Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 2nd of December, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with a new game. We finished Ghost of Yotei yesterday, so we're going to be starting another long-ish, form game in The Outer Worlds 2. We played The Outer Worlds 1 a while back with the DLCs, and The Outer Worlds 2 came out in October, so we're going to be playing The Outer Worlds 2. We're going to try to do a melee build if it is possible. We try to do melee builds in games like this just to see if we can. Obviously, if it's not viable, then we'll, do what we have to do to survive in the game like this, but that's probably what we'll end up doing. But yeah, we're gonna give this game a shot for our afternoon streams, and then this evening we will be back with Chrono Cross, which is the game we're doing for friends' favorite retro game. That'll probably take a few more streams, and if you missed it last night, we did also beat Countdown Vampires, which means we started our other new game, which is Tormented Souls 2. So we're getting to a lot of 2s, Outer Worlds 2, Tormented Souls 2, and technically Chrono Cross is the sequel to Chrono Trigger, so there you go. We're playing a lot of sequels. But yeah, that is what we will be playing for now. Trying to think. As for the schedule, I don't know. Let's see. I don't think there's going to be many interruptions. But, obviously schedules are subject to change. And, yeah, subject to schedule to change, obviously. But, yeah, that's what we're going to be playing. Outer Worlds 2, Tormented Souls 2, and then Chrono Cross. Obviously, when we finish those up, we'll move on to another game. But yeah, so I'm excited to get into this one. I remember mostly enjoying Outer Worlds. This one's supposed to be even more interesting with how they handle like perks and stuff. So I'm very curious. Very curious how it's going to go. And then Tormented Souls 2 seems interesting as well. But yeah, so got a lot going on. Trying to think. I feel like there was something else I was going to mention here, but I guess not. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, no, that's what I was going to do. The videos and stuff should be up on YouTube. The VOD has been cut for Tormented Souls 2. Vampire Countdown Vampires, those should be separated separated out and everything. So you should be able to find those easily. Those should be in playlists. So should Ghost of Yotei. Everything should be in playlists now, except, you know, what we're currently doing. So those should be good to go. I checked those last night, and they seemed fine. But yeah, that's the last thing I want to mention, is the YouTube stuff should all be updated in playlists and everything. So, let's get into Outer Worlds 2. Let me make sure everything's still working properly. Yep, that's good, that's good. Let's turn off the music. I did leave the music on, unfortunately, last night when we were playing Torment Souls, so you might hear some weird music with it. I didn't realize, but sometimes the game drowns it out, so... Switch over here. It will take a second to capture, because I have to wait for the game. But so give me a second to get the game to capture. Alright. Gotta generate shaders. I might lag a little bit with this. Now, I don't know basically anything about this game, other than, you know, it being a sequel, so we'll see what this one has in store for us. Okay. Photosensitivity warning. Autosave. Barely see the left logo. I didn't even know there was a left logo. Turn that up a little bit. Motion blur off. Field of view is fine. Master volume, turn that down. Like 60, because then I can adjust it myself. Conversation subtitles. Bark subtitles. Cinematic. Show. Determines dialogue from audio log content. Show responses while listening. Dialogue choices don't appear until the speakers finish talking. Okay. Direction indicator. Okay, font outline. Font drop shadow. Yeah, let's do that just so it's easier to see. Okay. Aim preference, hold, sprint is toggle, crouch is toggle. Motion sickness mode. All motion effects will be at full strength. Small amount of ambient movement while in conversation. Okay. Most motion effects will be disabled or play at 0 strength. Let's go with that. And turn that off. Mouse smoothing. Off. Aim. Assist. Oh, that's probably for controller. Enable tutorials, floating text, outline, all of that should be fine. Enable offset. Okay. Escape to continue. Yes. Space.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Let me adjust my settings. Okay, here we go. Frame rate locked to 60. VSyncs on, upscaling. We need DLSS. Quality, performance, frame generation, DLSS. Motion blur off. Hardware ray tracing, that's fine. Okay. Audio, we already messed with, I think. Yep, controls, gameplay, show player helmet's fine for now. Companion helmet, motion sickness mode, UI. I'll make that a little bit bigger so it's easier for me to see. Items found in the game are enhanced by your character's individual skills. Check to see the stats of the item without the influence character. Oh, okay. Interesting. Level up reminders. Okay.
Need customer support?
I want to start a new game. Alright. There we go.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Okay.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond. Immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the
6 months to 10 years. Wow. Identification required to unlock mission briefing. Please provide pertinent visual. Okay. Body type 1, 2. Okay. Wait. Nice. Toggle armor. They have prosthesis. That's really cool. Let's start with that one. Yeah, you can do prosthesis. That's really cool. Okay. Face. Super pale. Oh no, what is features? Complexion doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, that's because the intensity is down. Ah. Eh. Freckles spread. Freckle weight. Age, that's fine. Eye color. We have purple. We do. Right there. Perfect. Dark circles. Those are fine. Size, cheek size, hair. Okay, let's start over here and take a look at our hairstyles. That's an interesting one. Okay, so 26 doesn't look too bad. Let's see what else we got. that's a very space age hairstyle, so it's that. I don't like, where was it? I don't like that one. Hmm. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. No facial hair. Okay. Eyeshadow. Okay, eyeshadow color. Alright, let's start over here. See what we got. Alright, definitely the purple. Eyeliner. That one's fine. Eyeliner color. Do that. Maybe not that intense. That's... yeah, let's go with that. Cheek makeup. It's fine. Lipstick. Let's turn the intensity all the way up so that we can see what we're working with. Just kind of the default. Let's go with that. Maybe make the intensity a little one lower in the intensity and that. Yeah. Let's go with that. Dirt. Ooh, piercings. What do we got? We got earrings. That just looks like a paper clip, dude. Is there anything with like facial piercings? Or are these only... there we go. Okay. Interesting that there's no... Piercing metallic color, that's fine. Tattoos. Is that facial tattoos? Okay. Certainly looks like it. Okay. Let's take a look at these. It's kind of cool if not a little weird. Okay. Is there not tattoos here? I guess not. Alright, background. Start. Ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Doctorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they decided it'd be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. The grand plan. Ha. You know, the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet to an agent who is trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Doctorate. The background represents who you were prior to the backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversation, other things you could do in the world, represent unique experiences that you gain through life. Lawbringer. After experiencing youth hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor. You're a prominent voice in the field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and your position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you're paid for. Definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seems like a great way to solve problems your work history might have caused. Roustabout? You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, now you're known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. So there's like an amnesiac. Let's see. Let's go Renegade. Let's go Renegade. Traits deep impact on your adventures. Select at least one continue. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. You're intelligent, more easily to solve problems. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Companion ability. You're inventive and crafty. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resource create up twice as many. Lucky, crit chance, certain opportunities are accessible to you. You're quick and dexterous, stealthing, and in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you died in each combat. You have a way with words. Discount on all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Witty. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past crimes. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties. Okay, well, I definitely like Brawny and Nimble. So I guess that means I have to select. Must select a negative trait. Okay. Reputation can never increase above neutral. Oh. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Yikes. Oh. That's not fun. I guess I'll just pick Brawny. Skills. Okay. Engineering. Effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction. Conversation while exploring engineering aids the ability to act, knowledge mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that increase your defenses and benefits from weapon, helmet, armor mods. Okay. Explosives, guns, hack. Mechanical systems such as terminals, auto mechanicals, and vending machines. Investing in hack allows you to select perks that disable auto mechs. Lockpick. Well, obviously melee, because that's what we're doing. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below the skill level. Science, sneak, and speech. Ooh, this is tough. So it seems like there's 1, 2, 3 different, like, opening mechanics. And then, like, a hidden mechanic? Huh. We'll go with luck because it also has an, well, but this has armor, it says. Damage resistance. You know, we'll go engineering. We'll go melee and engineering because it has damage resistance. Name. Okay. Review. Renegade, Brawny, melee, and engineering. Yep. That seems good. That seems good. Okay. Story mode, more than combat. Recommended for your first play. Enemies have standard health and damage. Looking for extra challenge. Enemies do more damage. Deal extra damage. Yep, we're gonna go with normal. Welcome in, Firelina. So you're doing well today.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies.
Okay.
But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
All right. Incognito. Navigation terminal. Unavailable.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Tactile time dilation device?
This is a test. The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget that this is just a job. We show no mercy. Whoever breaks the laws isn't entitled to protection. Not here to offer advice. We put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
This will be remembered. Anyway, interesting.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Thanks for bringing me the device, by the way. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Oh, unjam the door with Braun. Trait Brawny used 10 experience. Okay, so if we use a trait, we can do it. Retrieved your credentials. Handbook. Location, mission, organization. Receive the orders of specific set of actions from the local headquarters in the form of a video message by a well-typed brief. These later missions contain few well-detailed... Okay. Cargo mishandling. Notably high-trained and well-armed Earth agent. You would be wrong. There's nothing beneath our notice. Okay. Use of force. Peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. Have combined viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding force, our force. Okay. There's a vent there. So we can use that ladder. So that's the time dilation. Hi, Valerie.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Okay, so this is some, like, med bay. What do we got? Short rounds.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Alright.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance do we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I found a good sound thrashing with a blunt object usually works.
I'm not so certain. They're relentless and well-armored. They may surprise you. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
I agree. Agent Pascal, keep your witty remarks to yourself.
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. Will do.
You'd better. You've no idea what I've sacrificed, and what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Ooh, we don't have this. Leadership or speech? No one on my team. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
They know each other.
Thank you, Obara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Interesting. Okay. Horizon Point Station. Let's see what melee we can get our hands on. Come across challenges you don't seem equipped to handle. Try leveling up and finding better equipment first. Alright. Okay, so they start us out with a pistol. Compact rounds. Okay, so this is our inventory. We have a helmet on. Isn't there a way to hide helmet? What is idle camera? Oh, interesting. Okay. Gameplay. Hide player helmet. We might turn that back on if Hey, Void. How you doing today? We get like a cool helmet or something, but flywheel. Broken down materials are sold to vendors. Start leaving dust and start getting that done in a bit. Nice. Brian going for the turkey. Nice. They leave. Welcome in. Oh, can't use the mop as a melee weapon.
Commander, Obara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the... We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Just a cog in the machine. You are the
Antiseptic. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards inhaler charge. Healing in combat. Okay. We don't have a lockpick. History of Utopia. See this pamphlet, you read it in entirety hourly until committed to memory. Katie was founded an intrepid visionary genius, Alexandra Varick, known to this day's beloved matriarch, thanks to revolutionary passing. Okay. Oh, we can't pick that up. Interesting.
beloved subjects. We all know that a structure is only as strong as its
So what is the other thing? There's mag pick and lock pick. Okay.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried
Our
here?
Mechanispatch, sprat hide. Our fuse.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Found a badge, could be convincing answers if I need to use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Read this, Cadet Maori. Been assigned the posting for a reason. You're to maintain order and cleanliness on the landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet and remain in step duties. Remember, the ability to complete your duties are reflected. Okay, that's that pamphlet that was in here. They're probably going to ask us questions based on this. Founded by Alexandra Varick, known as a matriarch. Revolutionary invention of skip drive. She gained power, resources to form a colony of her dreams, a utopia. We want for nothing together, achieving thing. You, dear reader, are living in it. Passing in 2260, her sovereignty is passed on to her son Reuben Varick, who further led Arcadia to prosperity. In 2345, just 7 years ago, welcomed second sovereign Alexandra's grandson Henry. Okay, so Alexandra, Reuben Henry. With his unique perspective and guidance, the most trusted counsel Emery Thoreau will lead into an even grander age. Okay. Certificate of Mental Refreshment. Newfound refreshment, Cadet Maori. You are hereby authorized to return to Protectorate Society and a new position, Horizon Point Station. New role may present you with a jarring change of pace from your previous daily activities. Rest assured you're according to the plan. Experience side effects such as memory loss, a compromised attention span, general confusion, gastric discomfort, increased sense of dread. Reach out to us for one's emergency refreshment session. Okay. Placid Waters Weldonarium. May you be... Okay. May you be an inspiration to your fellow. You are refreshed. Okay. Messages from Office of the... Okay, last few years, the death of our beloved first sovereign, sovereign first son and grandson of the beloved Maker, last for humankind, laid humankind and matriarch, presiding bishop, the order ascendant, must envision. This is our legacy, our mandate, it's who we are. Let's can do it alone. Comfort in knowing that you do not hesitate to report questionable behavior. We feel the same. However, most upstanding subject needs our guidance. Arbiter Jackson, temporary security protocol. Landing pads will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access sector will be funneled through landing pads. The security is tripled. To keep sector free of crowding, only select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family Varick's visit. All of the subjects will be temporarily assigned. All guards assigned location of patrol. You've been assigned. Okay, read this too. Momentary not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning electrical wire. Cut through the grime. Landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned as soon as part of the protocol family visit. Report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, the security mesh will restart upon any power surge, so you should attempt to continue cleaning. It's likely you'll be fired. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire of your person before contacting the Arbiter.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. you're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I
Cadet Maori and
And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Cadet Robert Maori, subject. Yeah. Can you please shut down the box?
Oh, now I understand.
Yeah.
I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great. You should try it.
No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Turn off the defenses now if you don't. I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed.
For what? Not helping you shirk responsibility for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately? For letting your fellow subjects down? I'll have you know, I am a highly decorated custodian of Ingress, and I will not be swayed from my duty. So, you can just sit there until the Arbiters find time to come for you. We all have more important things to do until the ceremonies are over than put up with your nonsense. Good day. I have nothing to say to you. Leave me.
Shouldn't we ought to deal with security, Commander?
Okay.
Your call, obviously.
We're not a talker.
Time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Anyways, waste all that time talking. We ain't here to talk. Ooh, what's over here? Prestige, so okay, well let's drink to get some health back. Ooh, what's in here? Ah, that's okay. That's what the lockpick. So sometimes there's just areas that you can get to from other directions. Okay, interesting. If we just click, it will fire. Is there a flashlight? I can't see anything over here. Something up here? Nope. Boss. Grab some healing. Oh. I open these, doesn't look like it. Grab the chunk. Okay.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for.
Okay.
We've got to change our approach. Listen needs to handle comms and security.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Take security ops. Seeking the shadows. I'll go central. Yeah, I'll go central.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
We ain't stealthy.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Alright.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot's certainly part of it.
Activate gadgets, swap gadgets.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more strange. Invasive elements. Outsider.
Trying to do the sliding and running into people, but
Caution, Ark. It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that...
anyways. Make sure there's nothing on the shelves. Up we go.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. The path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. Just seen it. It wasn't right.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't scan too close to the airlock and go back on the ship.
Minimizing explosion. Explosion imminent.
Okay. Ow! Hey, D-Man. What kind of game is this? It is a... basically an action-adventure game. Whoa, that was weird. Kind of like Fallout, Elder Scrolls, that kind of thing. It's made by the people that did Fallout New Vegas.
Surely you don't think it's any...
Jesus Christ. There we go.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander.
Play the first one? Yes. Yes, we did a full playthrough of the first one.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
Close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, then go.
Carefully reloading.
better this time around. Oh, I don't get your melee weapon? That sucks. But yeah, we did the first game and the DLCs. Before sealing, each core is subject to a new battery of tests outlined in testing schedules. There's the mag pick. Okay, we don't get to pick that up, I guess.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Not sure what that did, but...
Good. Now that that's done... Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override.
Transformer manual.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog.
Okay. Still play Yotai. We finished Yotai. Or Yotai.
Disruptive influences. Taking cover. Failure will be met with severe consequences.
We finished Yotai. That's why we're starting this. What is this? Open vendor. We need bits. Okay, I'm guessing these are bits. Okay. Grab that. Grab that.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Did all the side missions you wanted? Yeah, we did everything in Yotai. We found everything. Okay, we do have a mag pick. But we don't have lockpick 1. Okay. We also don't have explosives.
Under his constant gaze.
Are you above me? No.
Breaking for cover.
Enjoy it better than the first? Yeah. I think it's better than the first in basically every way. I still think the controls for parrying and dodging could be better in that game, but it's still a lot better than the first. What is this? Testing schedules are meant to correct some failing in the design of the skip drive. Such a thing would be impossibility due to the infallibility of the matriarch and her genius, the very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. The fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process, no doubt the result of a sloth or muddled thinking unbecoming subject to the Protectorate. I do not care what you think you're seeing. Don't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. There's another mag pick.
One encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the
So I'm gonna watch it. Be better in gameplay, right? Pick up things and yeah. Message. Robert Jackson quarterly report. There has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information. All personnel have been briefed extensively. New procedures, adhering Cadet Mallory's lapse of judgment. Those same 805 days prove lasting reminder. Stay vigilant. Joyful missive. Past few years since the death of beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son, the grandson, the matriarch. I think we read this already. Subject data. Welcome package procedure. Ascendant Numbing Agent 7, 3-pack of the exhalation lug sanitizer, personalized terminal message. Confiscation. Should ask for more details, suggest not cause for return. Rather, evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. Alderman and logbook from Cadet Corbin are already being held downstairs in the security office are scheduled for dissection. Okay, we can't hack it. Okay, so if we had hack, we could use that to get into that office downstairs. Oh, it's fine, D-Man. I figured out what you were saying. But yeah, I like that they did add some stuff to the combat. Access console for communication tower broadcast. Emergency supply active.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous. I am.
More expensive to renew the subs from phone. Yeah, it's very crazy how that subs work on Twitch.
Something's not right.
Corbin's journal. Vigilant, so proud when I assigned this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Frequently force reminds me that I'm lacking discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I've stepped a pool of sick yesterday, didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. Fails the person inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Mental refreshment awaits. Okay. Bypass shunt. Well, unfortunately, we do not have the skill to use that. We have a bunch of mag picks, but also do not have the skill to use that either. Okay. Nice. Heal stations. Always great.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
We need a lockpick. Man, if we could get one level up. We really need lockpick. Oh no!
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Pickpocket Niles. Wow. Wow. With the mission, you're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship.
Surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive.
Will I do it? No, we're not doing an evil playthrough.
Later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Okay. Do we have to drag it over? We do.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Troopers, wardens, arbiters. Hold positions. Detain any... Minimizing exposure!
Oh, those are non-hostiles. Okay.
Hastening to cover! System is resilient.
I was like, what am I looking at right now? Those are scientists. Health restore. So it sounds like someone set a trap for us. Pumping station.
Your post. Has this whole facility gone mad?
Hey, it's Corbin.
Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
It's an emergency. I need to get to Skip Labs at once.
You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
It would have been better if you had. Now you have to knowingly let me into the labs.
Never. I'll not compound my guilt by helping you further. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it?
What matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jensen's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on a terminal here. Can I try and find a way to help you with that?
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'll fix it for you. Editing reports has saved me a few times.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
If you don't say anything, they're not minor eaters.
You're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. And I am nothing if not a loyal subject.
Look, I don't want to have to kill you here.
Dare to threaten me? Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Oh, okay. Oh, my health was low. Ugh. Okay, before we talk to that guy, let's go over here. Can we go in the pumping station? Nope. Man, they really should have picked up lockpicking. Instead of engineering. That kind of sucks. It sucks that you can't lockpick without lockpicking. Like, it doesn't even give you a chance. It said we can break them down. Not sure how you do that. Maybe you have to do it at like a crafting bench or something.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Something has... I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector.
Oh no, I just gotta hear myself.
That's bad enough under normal circumstances, but we're in the midst of an emergency situation if you'd not noticed. Where is your sense of duty, of honor? Have you no shame?
Only when it's convenient.
I won't have such talk in this situation. You must turn yourself into the Arbiter's post-haste, as is your
Of course, how do I do that exactly?
Since I will not be lowering the bridge to grant you access, I'm not rightly sure. Let's see. It says here that... Oh no. No. Keeping you from turning yourself in is a major offense. But if I do lower the bridge to let you in, I'd be implicating myself by allowing an unauthorized subject to pass. I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me? I'm ruined.
Calm down, no one will ever know.
They will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face. Hear the
Okay, so we're finding another way around this by basically saying, like, oh, we just got here.
I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it.
I know you're gonna say that. You're even better one if you help me out.
Flattery will not work on me. I may not know who or what you are, but I know what I am. A failure. A disgrace.
Wallowing self-pity, I
I
find
can
that.
still do one last thing as a loyal subject. You let us just see.
Okay, so we have to fight these. So basically, unless we have like some sort of speech or something, we're... Okay, so we can hold... We can hold the grenade button and launch it that way. Man, we messed so much stuff in here by not having lockpicking. That sucks so bad.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Such as Alderman conducting a minor yet thoughtful scientific sound experiment alongside daily duties. Peculiarities that led me to believe the items swallowed up by the rifts may in fact somehow recovered. Dig deeper into the matter. Blood, your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. You do not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one, suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow. Hypothesis instead your efforts. Okay. Equipped mechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get ready. Surely with this new methodology, our work of stabilizing containment is effective. Okay. Awareness and stealth. Here you build awareness. What am I sneaking from?
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is, and we're being tested. It is not our place to question.
Ah.
His influences. He's resilient. That cover spot looks much better through his beneficent guts.
Discussing skip core over luncheon. Containment seals appears flexible enough for a small item to pass through. Okay. Cluster of fuel cells option makes sense to you. Oh. So we could have done something with this as well.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here. Bit cartridge. Nothing there. Hailer charge. What the hell?
Forever vigilant. Giving Chitauri hastening to cover.
Okay. Reload. That, nothing we can do there. Can't climb up like that. Making sure there's nothing hidden. Enclosing the miniature spatial rift has been determined to be state of stable. All levels remain acceptable ranges. Mechanics monitor delivery of auto mechanicals to the containment chamber. Further monitor levels both through the chamber's power is increased. Just as theorized, testing recommended. Enclosing the miniature spatial rift has been determined state of fortified. Levels remaining. Okay. Okay, what are you doing?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us, and this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your
You
job.
think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Oh, it does it? What exactly is this obviously flawed grand
I have
plan?
neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Okay. Escape pod, right? Yeah, we're not getting out of here in time. Huh, maybe we are. Emergency hibernation activated. Interesting.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Guess that's like an SOS beacon, probably. Yep. Alright. Interesting. Remembering the Sovereign's family, may they rest in perfection. 10th anniversary of our beloved. So this is 10 years later?
You're not hearing me, pal. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know it usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Hey, it's Niles.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Okay. Oh, that was a weird glitch.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Hi.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy.
We can get a
Revival
trophy.
protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure
We gotta get
no
that trophy.
unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities,
What's our goal?
Commander.
Respec.
Say,
Oh, okay, interesting. So they kind of lead you in with that, and then damage received while blocking. Well, yeah, okay. We didn't really get to use that. Oh, that's interesting. You can even change the
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm ready. Give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Okay. Hey, level up. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving skills. Spending a skill point raises a skill by 1 up to your current level. A skill's specialized limit is raised by 2, allowing you to surpass your level. Okay, well, we have 2 points. Obviously, obviously we want 1 in lockpick and 1 in hack. Perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills. Some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available if you acquire a certain number of total perks. The requirements fulfill the purchase of additional perks. Your favorite perks to plan out your build. Evasion when in heavy armor. Okay. Drop some additional crafting materials. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart temporarily, disabling them. Perfect block, stun the target. Okay, heavy-handed. Power attacks, knock down the enemy's hit. Pickpocket. Additional weapon slot, trophy hunter. Okay, God, I kind of want... Alright, let's see what we got. Requires 1 or more total perks. Bonus damage against any faction that you have negative reputation with. Okay. Brand enthusiast. While all of your equipped armor weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Okay. Serial killer. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your maximum health permanently. Humans that you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. Perk Psychopath. That's kind of cool. Okay, shrug it off. Combat starts whenever one of your companions is downed. Okay. Master Armor. Your body armor gains additional armoring slot. Allow you to select a second mod. Diffuser. Hot-blooded. Grenadier. Secret recipe. Demolitionist. Volatile grenade. Shiny new toy. Gain melee 5, and you need commando for that. Bonus damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons. Okay. What is this? Healing damage to a second nearby. Weak spot kills ricochet. Okay. Bounty terminals have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. One thing account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience to attack. Okay. Put that in favorites. Bag check. Crouching, see the contents of the person's inventory before pickpocketing them. Also gain a small crit bonus. Okay. Through the keyhole. Lock container can be viewed for lockpicking. Also gain bonus range with guns. Okay. Reviving companions. Permanently disabled rather than temporarily. Permanently disabled. Reward XP and can be looted. You need hacking 20 for that, though. Restricted access. Can... Okay, yeah, we definitely want that. I'm just favoriting these for now. So we know. Is there really not that many... Okay, besides, there really not that many melee skills? There are. After sprinting for a short duration, the first melee attack performed gains bonus damage. This damage increased for larger two-handed weapons. Okay, we definitely want that. Melee in order... Armor. Yep, gonna want that. Percent of outgoing melee is returned as health. Yeah, that healing for melee. Melee attacks deal a portion of damage in a large cone in front of you. Okay, AoE damage. Sure. Light melee. Additionally, your combat light melee deal half of their sneak bonus. Oh, okay, so that's like super sneak attack. Damage per speech skill. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them a short duration. Strong enemies such as leaders cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. That's science. Where is the engineering stuff? Here we go. Okay, so engineering is also used for crafting, it looks like. I kind of like the psychopath serial killer route too. Just shrug it off. Ah. Don't need the additional weapon slot. Timing your blocks against melee, stun the attacker. I think maybe this one. I think we go for the parry. Yeah. Now we just gotta find a melee weapon. Hibernation suit. Hibernation helmet. Lockpick 11. Oh, looks like there's a special gun in there. Workbench. Breakdown. Break down all junk. Craft. Workbench crafting allows you to spend some crafting research. Okay. Armor mod, weapon mod, inhaler primers, miscellaneous. Okay. Distraction device, mag pick. Alright. Alrighty. Incognito correspondent. Archived messages. Mission failure. Extraction request denied. Ah.
This unit records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony.
Okay.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
These muscles aren't just for show. Brute force,
To
brute meat
preserve
force.
the integrity of the contents, brute force is inadvisable. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, Val. Sure, saves some time.
Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
We're good at dispersing bodies too, just saying.
Cystipegs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any idea where we can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely. Please be on the lookout for any.
Sprays volatile goo. Silent gadgets. Enemies short range. Enemies disintegrate, removing the opportunity enemies to find them. Fired quickly or held, letting you get into perfect position before firing. Okay.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
Okay, so we need another key. Wait, what does that say? Upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Oh,
the dispenser
she's a companion.
Is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Thank you. Great. So we need to do conceal homicides. Okay, just checking around the ship first. Okay, looks like we're gonna have quite a few companions. Well, that's a bathroom, but so 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like potentially 5 companions. This is our room. Lockpicking 4, huh? Repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order valves run diagnostic. Cook dinner. Bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in safe. Hide safe key with Val. Oh.
How are you feeling, Agent? This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
This is the safe keys with Val. Commander's safe key.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
As a traitor, she'll get what's coming to her.
Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Gonna study the miracle of human consciousness a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I'll beat yourself up, but I'm sure you did best you could.
You're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to. She could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered.
Always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit.
Okay.
Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications hub. Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Alright, Paradise Island, here we come, I guess. Eden. Alright, now we just gotta get our hands on a melee weapon and start swinging.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Hold the transition. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you in your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability which can be activated once charged. Each companion has a unique and can taunt enemies, deal quick burst damage, and even heal you. Companions level up with you, gain a perk point every 5 levels you can spend in the ledger. Okay. Greetings from Paradise Island. Alright. We did have energy recharge rate, base chance, damage resistance, combat sprint speed. Okay, all of that's the same. Guess it just depends on which one we want to rock with. Nope, this has 5? Is that the level of armor, or is it how much armor it gives us? Alright. I don't know if we can shoot those things down, but... Heater. Important announcements. Protectorate invasion of cutthroat corporists. Come to Arcadia, the seeds of our own destruction. Bid of the worshippers, take an invasion. Praise to the sovereign. Declare themselves the enemy of the Protectorate. Okay. Okay, so they're just saying that the corporations have come. Which we already know. Alright. It looks like there's a cave over there.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Crabbles? Crabble spawning grounds. What is a Crabble? Also, let's save. Ah.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Canyon abilities C and V.
Ready to wait. On combat. Prepare. Rehold him.
Maintaining your balance.
Get a few quarts low, Commander. Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Okay. Not the Crabble, apparently.
Protocols. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Light revolver.
Don't like the look of. That's the one you need to worry about. You guys couldn't hit the broadside of a prayer. Appreciate a little help, Commander. Will you have my back?
Okay. What the heck, man?
Enthusiastically neutralizing. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
You need a distraction.
Your Valerie unit requires.
Ah! Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to go in this cave yet. Really? It saved us at the entrance? God, this is so, like, the autosave suck. Yes, I know how the campaign.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a prayer. I'm the one you need to worry about. Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
So I know there's another one.
Engaging combat protocols.
Okay, F5 quick save. Didn't seem like it.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Why does he keep running away? Can I just punch these things? I can.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Okay. Okay, there's no quick save, so I guess we'll just have to save ourselves. Okay, what is this gun? Is there a compare button? How can I tell? Okay.
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe? Let's come back. Over here. Revolver ahead.
That gun. Very curious. Can we swim? We cannot. That's so stupid. Why have a big old water pool there if you can't swim? Okay.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
Take a back. New lock couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Emergency protocols ready.
Save. Wait, is there mouse and keyboard? Where are the key bindings? I did key bindings. Is there not a quick save button? Menus, quick save. Quick save is F5. I'm hitting F5. Save complete. Okay. Wasn't working before. Door is barred shut. Examine. Innovative or hack 4. Okay. There we go, okay. Yeah, quick save just wasn't working before. Okay. Jesus Christ. Crafting at workbenches. Is there any, like, mines or something we need to take a look at? Don't step in the water. Cock rods. Sprat hide. Can't see anything in there. Shiny servo.
Confronting threat. You are dying. Unit is concerned for the commander's well.
Ah. Drug crash. Overuse medical inhaler cause you to experience drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing the healing further. Using toxicity level closely. Oh.
Knew you had my back.
Jesus Christ, dude. There's probably some mission to come in this cave. Says there's something over here. Ring. Oh, note. Fitted automatic with new munitions hopper and increased the rate of fire. Annihilated every Crabble 4B encounter tragically, then suffered malfunction, lost touch with the base station. Retrieve. I must retrieve that hopper. Oh, okay. Sometimes we get this plasma gland out of these. So... And the shells. Okay. Is this way?
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal.
Rift
Please
and
monitor your distance.
Rift Anonymity. Ah, there's an achievement for that. Jumped into a rift and died. That's why I quick saved before it did that. Okay. So what do you have to do with a rift?
A rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Tribute. Our state, meat weak and immense, shivering in the threadbare sheets. Ah, okay, so it's a poem. Plasma soak. It's a recipe. Automax status destroyed, malfunctioned at Hayden. Technician's notes. 340% require increased maintenance. Shrink ray notes. The ray has been lost. Minimizing espionage. Fortunately, the rift leaves us access to only a scant amount small lockbox. We no longer retrieve miniaturization. Consequences of the loss. Okay, so they lost a shrink ray. Locked safe. Enter the combination on the dial, assuming one has the combination. Brute force is not encouraged. So we don't have the combo. Safe combination. Right there. 31415. 31415. Do we have to remember that? Ah. No, we don't. Okay. I wonder if we're supposed to do something with the rifts. Can you, like, shoot them? Nope. Okay. Aha! I knew punching these things would pay off. Pitch Ball card. Collectible card permanently grants you a bonus to stats once found. Critical chance. Okay, so we found our first collectible. Which is what that achievement was.
Consider recalibrating your weapon sighting mechanism.
I would. Okay, is there a flashlight button? Controls, key bindings. Inhaler. Toggle flashlight is L. Ah, there we go. Alright, I guess we've finished out this cave. We found the collectible, we found the recipes. Man, that was a rough cave. We have like no ammo left. I guess we have this weapon. Discovered while exploring. Many are hidden in the fog. Oh, yes, I know how a map works.
Confrontational state.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma.
There's so many of these dang Crabble things.
Emergency protocol footage is coming.
Get me in. Help me out.
What the hell? God. I have one trauma kit. Why was this not available before?
This unit is in need of assistance.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't have a melee weapon, dude. Like... Okay. We need... lockpicking. Weapon mod parts. Machine pistol explosive rounds. We need explosives for that, of course. After much consideration, include the risk of A Krabble attack costing anti-choice senior 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits. Should the Krabble population be culled, our engineering management team will find a way to operate the facility. Just 2 junior engineers. Operations will resume. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. This combat is just way too overbalanced. What is this? Can we pick any of these? No. There was something. I saw something. It's a person? Krabble Rancher.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens? I don't suppose you know anything about Krabble medicine, do you?
No. No, actually, remind me it'll help somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Krabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I understand. I think I know just what to do. Yeah, I'll help her get better. We have to promise never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Trait dumb. Give her more. Wow. Trauma kit. Alright. We don't have the medical for it.
How does Lucy look? Is she gonna be alright?
We need a trauma kit. How do you know if you're detected? Can't look. Alright. Why do you have so much of this cereal? Campaign hat. Okay. Got a question. Can we fast travel? We can. Okay. Alright. Is there anything up here? Oh. Okay. Oh boy.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little uneven lately.
Since the fastball incident of 97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly.
Let's go for what you need to worry about. Over here! Great hole in the head!
What's this thing doing? Come on. Someone missing a leg. Bucket of fish. Another cave over here. Oh, maybe not a cave. Just a little alcove. Man, why are there so many of these things? What's this place?
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
Uh-huh. Looks like the power is out in your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Are you feeling alright?
Just, that sounds correct.
Requires medical, we don't have that.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed.
Toxicity drain. Okay. Compass, antiseptic. Examine. Loyal subject protectorate due to the incursion and subsequent conflict between Paradise Island and hostile forces. Withdraw from this region. Operations at the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note the building's doors will automatically be disabled. In order to deny the building's use, the forces of Auntie's choice. Emergency requires an access to the domicile. Power need be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders. Okay, and that's the substation up there, I guess. So let's go to the substation. Maybe we'll fight something that's not a Crabble. Nimble or Sneak 2, which we don't have either one of, so. Substation fuse. Guess we can go up here. Engineering here. Don't have engineering 3. Man, they really lock a whole bunch of stuff, don't they? Okay, we're on top of here, which does nothing for us. Oh, nothing there. So my guess is if we can get in here... we could probably get the thing for that. Alright. Is this marked on our map? It's not. The Fisherman Station? Wow, that's not marked on our map either? So we'd have to run all the way back here? That sucks, dude. Let's see if there was any like hidden things or entry points, but it doesn't look like it. I guess we'll keep following this around. What is this thing? Bunch of dead things over here. It's a bit concerning. Alright, there's so many dead things over here. Use this time to reload.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh God. Okay, can't do that. Okay.
Concern for the commander's well-being.
That guy is dead. It's one. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know why they made these things so hard. Poop. There's a music box in the poop. Don't know what that is. Ferrochromium. Whatever it is, it's probably important. Okay. Make sure to check all the piles of poop. Let's quick save. Anything out here? Nope. Is that another cave? There, we got that. Is this a pile of poop? It is a pile of poop. Oh, there's something right here. Okay, looks like something crashed here. Mysterious cave. Might have to come back here after going to town because we do not have the ammo to fight any crazy monsters. There's a body. That's interesting. Alright, before we explore this cave, I do need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Mysterious cave. There's a lot of dead people.
Scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
Yes, that's what I'm gathering. Last night, entire cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble. Terrifying specimen for so long, you expected them to do nothing more than hallucinations, subject to the mental refreshment. Subspecies appears to be boast a thicker, more durable carapace. Increased apodeme muscle strength. Oh, great. So there's a super strong Crabble, or there are super strong Crabble here. This is going to be fun.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crap.
Trooper writing, wanted to record show that the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast, order just happened, wreckage, protectorate, outing gone wrong. Makes sense of what they were doing exactly. Viscera coding their equipment and whatnot. Was here worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, fella dubbed Chompy. He's a baby Crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with the house training, you make a fine mascot back in Fairfield. Streak something awful at times. The others think that this folks might come a-looking. They're giving us a lot of grenades. Some explosives around here. Power routed to Phonotron. I'm guessing we'll probably get a mission for this then. this point, we're gonna get a egg hunter achievement. Bells. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything here, so I'm guessing recover crafting materials. Undetonated mines. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll have a quest for this. And it has something to do with using that phonograph there. Well, at least we have the fast travel for it.
Commencing combat-related
Ready to waste it. On your command. Looking down range.
Begin later. Emergency protocol surrender.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
Okay. Something right there.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right.
Engaging hostile forms.
How are you still upright over there? Hit the broadside of a frame, dumbass. Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Oh, Lord, man. Crabbing Tower. Hey, this is our first lockpicking. Peacemaker helmet. Compare. Equipped. Take. feet. We finally picked our first lock. Science Adventures Quarterly. Fictional Ministry of Accuracy. Science Adventures Quarterly, 8 of 10. I saw it. Claws white as a fishing trawler, eyes no smaller than my head. Ah. White as a bleached bone. Tried to grab Claire so she could see it, feared to pin my feet. Worse, it had gone long gone before I got her, since nothing but the vodka was heavy on my breath. Ah, okay, so there's a giant white crabble around there. Around here somewhere. Grab the meat. Human legs, crabble mouth. Spy a pair of human legs coming from the crabble's mouth parts. It looked like the crabble got greedy and choked to death. Slowly pull the legs from the crabble's mandible. Carefully, I attach the other end. Hopefully the trooper carrying something useful is worth the effort. Nice. Brawny finally came in handy again. Alright, is this a dead end? No, it says we can keep going around, but it does not look like that's a possibility from this side. Oh, man. Unless there's a path over here, which it looks like there might be. Yeah. Says there's something around here. All right. Sprat. Oh, there's another one. Grab that. That. Compact rounds, yep. What is this? It's a dangerous hazard found through Arcadia powering Protectorate's auto mechs. Poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much poisoning proved fatal. To remove any acute and are denser than others, increasing the rate. Okay, so don't stand on that. Got it. Okay. What is this? This looks like another substation.
Engage combat protocol.
Oh god, there's a lot of these things.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it.
Engineering. Wonder if that would have disabled all of them.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Wanted to grab those before we missed them. Alright. So much stuff to grab. Hey, about the weapons in this game, we haven't really got access to a lot of them, and I was trying to do a melee build, but they have yet to give us a melee weapon. So, hope we can stumble across a melee weapon soon. What is this? Lockpick. Drone operator log. Okay, we can lockpick this. Bandolier. Armor goes up. Evasion chance. No. Armor goes down. Evasion chance and combat sprint speed. Grit enhancing materials. What is that? Let's take this. Take this. What? Okay. What is grit enhancing materials? Chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Okay. Trauma kit. Nice. Hey, we could go help out that thing at the ranch now. It's probably a waste of a trauma kit, but we don't know how much experience we get from quests, so it's probably worth doing. Coolant tank. Plus, I think we can probably... Okay, once we can get a... Oh, we're actually, like, right outside of, area. But so far, we've only used the, like, basic guns. So once we get into some more advanced stuff, I'll see be able to give you a better answer on how I feel about the guns, but right now they're kind of okay.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I found something with your name on it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves
202.
prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange,
okay.
I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sure, I'll find your missing volumes.
Quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
We got some sticky fingers, but probably need this stuff more than they do. Okay, so that's who that is. That's probably the town right there. Let's check.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent.
Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, my attention I do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon the realization, I initially considered submitting myself for refreshment. Wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. Convinced me to disregard this foolish notion, help me discover a new path forward. Myself in the form of employment, the fine folk at Auntie's Choice. Okay. Alright.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Aha. We sneak in through the top. Magnet. Repeat unfiltered. Lubricant. Sprat hide. Get some soda. Mag pick. Okay, looks like we can exit through the basement. Ooh, a bypass shunt. Hailer charge, we definitely need that. Okay, so we could have entered through the top or the bottom. We just can't exit through the top. Alright. Got it. That's the town. There's a big old building over here. Let's go check out this real quick. Once we get the next fast travel, we'll go back to the farm and use that trauma kit to help out the Crabble.
Engaging combat protocols.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Okay. So those things can be invisible. That's good to know. What is this?
Nowhere in Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Mineracy of
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Lucky Spratfoot. Wasn't lucky enough, I guess. Alright, so before we go exploring into this any further, where's that farm at? Crabble Farm, let's go. Let's go help out this Crabble. Examine trauma kit. I'm an expert in Crabbles or the decisive tracks, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components of the trauma kit, normally used to help a human, similar symptoms. A few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit. You hear the gurgle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
Ah.
It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Did we already open that safe? We already opened that safe. So we basically did that for nothing. Oh well. I guess we got experience for it.
Thanks again for saving baby.
Sticking with you anytime you move away. Lucy's a pet and send her to your ship. Yes. Crustacean Company. Seems like a long way for such a travel to go, but Lucy has nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purple berry crunch out.
Baby Lucy.
Hey, we got a new companion. Visit and interact with a pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander the area, can pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time.
Lots of love.
Nice. Okay. Let's go back to the Ministry of Accuracy. Okay, so we got a pet and what was in the safe. Prism repeating. Okay. Compare. So what's the difference? 2-time magnification, weak spot bonus. Okay, so this is just better. Oh, that's nice. Got a little red dot on it. Door is barred shut. Open vendor. Recipe shock grenade. How much does that cost? I guess $3.50? Okay, $3.50. Okay. That's that spaldered uniform. Heavy armor, nice. Damage resistance. More is likely joke in the barracks, thought to refrain slightly document is as yet remain uncensored on his terminal. Whether his lapse was caused by sheer hubris, unconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. It's a clear violation of trust placed upon him by the council. Recommend mental refreshment followed by transfer to another vision. Spoke at his speech last night. Words sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show proclivity towards either unwittingly disclosure, deep-rooted disappointment. Recommend mental a lot of mental refreshment. Kavesi is having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Deadliest sign of guilty conscience. Mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Engaging hostile.
Didn't drop anything. State soda. Peacekeeper armor. Bracelet. Turn that off. Plated bandolier. Ooh. Oh, but it's light. Never mind. Okay. Sloth. This is another radio. Someone's fighting in there.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Large slab of meat. Workbench. Party upgrades. Oh. Workbench party upgrades allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficacy in combat. Okay. Plasma damage, slightly increased damage. Okay. Crafting. Inhaler charge. Mod. Armor. Damage resistant to plasma and physical damage resistance. Can't be removed after installation.
No.
Hi.
You ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should run a guard.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Taking the scenery as one does.
The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Place littered with raptons anyways. Nothing here but paperwork.
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them.
Okay.
It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
The information here must be doubly valuable.
This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it.
Surprised sent a craft soldier. Don't think many of you around. Gets stuck in grunt work
I've had
often.
worse. Most times it's mundane work like paper pushing or tidying Milver Street Salon. Other times it's bloodier, but the rat pods made quick work of the folk here. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
By condition, you mean craft soldier? Don't think I've seen many of your kind
If
around.
you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
I'm making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Mention Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely can I stop you for looking after your health?
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If your contract hardened suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
Contract stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Confronting threat.
Oh, hello.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Door is barred shut. Okay, we'll probably have to go from the second floor. Property of the Protectorate. Not seeing anything else here. Those are both barred. Okay, there's the ladder up. Shock rod. Gonna start desk building. Have a good night. Alright. Take it easy. Hopefully the desk goes well. Ah. Up on the ladder. Jump. Overdue deliverable. Euphoria art. Print out the pass. Turn to route. Sensors task. Complete. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Morale low. Reward advanced successful. Okay. Okay, looks like we can go up again. Lubricant, explosives, short rounds. What's this? Unsanitized reports. Unsanitized must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without going through a sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and supervisory review. Fairfield under siege. Unsanitized report. Rabadons are encroaching Fairfield's borders, hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin. Our firepower we possess has not risen to the standard, suppressing the terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all planners have been viciously consumed. Their bones are picked clean. If these monsters of Rica having crossed the prosperous lands are confirmed that they have unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible, assure them sovereign will protect and gain control. Researchers internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. The legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed. They died in the most gruesome and painful fashion. Do not speculate the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists remain focused, untroubled by wayward action of their fellows. Do not wish to encourage fable or cryptozoology. Stroke interest rather than avoidance. Okay. Yeah, so this is them just making reports to, create propaganda, essentially. Okay, so we can go here, here. That's, eat, take, scrap metal. Cloth and explosive. Turn that off. I think we can probably drop down in here, which will put us below those, or behind those 2 doors that were barred. Let's quick save. Right there. Black powder. Shock grenade. High security lockbox. Tree. Advanced decryption key. Okay. Nice. So that'll let us open something on our ship. Administrator's report. Proceed if you're not the Sentinel Administrator. New Horizons mental refreshment. Our council has breathed new life into the allotted mental refreshment, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win over needless research and development. The council knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing is better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate. Okay. Relearning basic skills. Do not spare the rod. Okay. Alrighty. I think we've pretty much cleared this area now. Grab that. Some brandy in the toilet. Did we loot that? We did not. Okay. It looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff up here. There's also some stuff we missed here. Very curious. Can we go back to our ship? Yes, we can. Okay. It's called the Incognito. Looks like. Because we should be able to open... Oh, we need 4 keys. Okay. Now, how do we feed our pets? Also, we can open this now, right? No, we need lockpicking 4. Okay. So we need 4 keys for that. I wonder if it's easier if you don't bring companions, like if it lowers the health and stuff of enemies. It's like a vending machine? What is this? Okay, it's just a thing in the water.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction.
Triple barrel shotgun.
Seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Let's go with the shotgun. Trooper. Extra holster. Commemorative toss ball. Okay. Let's go this way.
Engaging combat protocol.
Oh, God. These things will never not be a pain.
Your luck couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Twisted my valve connector.
Stealth grass. Oh. Is that what this is? Interesting. Crime report.
Perhaps if I... Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise.
Uh-huh.
I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
I assume you're referring to that Crabble egg?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a Crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Fine, let's hear it.
Like I was saying, friend, this here Crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, Crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from Crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Someone's so upset, surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Should I? Been looking for such things? We were talking about Crabbles, right?
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells.
Keep in mind next time I'm around one. I'm in a non-violent capacity, of course.
Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment.
Okay. Well, that was certainly a thing. Oh, there's a little picnic here. Adorable. Canteen. Pocket watch, compact rounds. Alright. Quick save. Oh, hi. Coolant tank. Wow. Takes a lot to level in this.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
For a trader called DeVries. Any ideas where I might find
As
her?
I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Is normal to get shot by auto mechanicals on the way into town, or are we just special?
Away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of battle didn't look good. If anyone made it, I didn't see it. Give toss ball.
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept a bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across
Okay.
from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Made particularly clear about what Auntie's Choice is.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Anywhere I could buy a gun or buy some
We
meds.
got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay. Good day then.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Okay, meds. Just been liberated, and now what? Okay. It's a lot of...
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
We are
definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey Val, anything you can do for help our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
It's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Coagulant light mystery coagulant. How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What's this about a forward operating base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Can you check our drones? I'd avoid live enemy issues and stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Suppose it could be worse. It's okay. Between Protectorate attacks, rogue drones, what's going right around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Mind if I look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Makes you feeling better. We can pretend the answer is
I hate
yes.
to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Sorry I can't be more help.
Don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway.
Here to see a doctor, isn't that letting
Go
someone
around
solve?
expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service.
Okay.
Anyway.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Alright.
I must ask you to hold still.
Hi, Doctor.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscess your
Gastrocnemius
leg.
muscle.
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Let's see your medical
Here are my
supplies.
supplies.
What is this? Extra primer port. Infusion starter. Heals 200, instantly increasing 2 times the amount of closer to death. Primer grants you instant heal. Okay. Trauma kits are $350. Okay, sold the junk. Let's grab the trauma kit.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician.
But without my leg, how?
Literally, probably not very dexterously.
Okay.
Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Amputation seems a little
Yeah, Doc.
extreme.
Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could help cover some of the costs.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
And borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons.
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant... In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up.
Yeah.
And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know.
So
You'd be
Erickson,
better
he
off speaking
indicated
with him
you
about
could
it.
use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands. Short
Okay.
of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Was the coagulant yourself? There's Chemset right
I
there.
am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the Aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Any Protectorate coming in for
Some.
treatment?
Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not...
Formulate coagulant. We need 3 medical. Man, that's the amount of skills you need given the amount of level you get is kind of crazy. What is this? Look up your own bounty. Look up local bounties. Drone swarm. Objective complete. Turn to route. Turn in completed bounty. Turn in drone swarm bounty. Bounty hunter. Look up local bounties. No bounties found. Leave convert.
Keep your petty skepticism.
Okay, there we go. So we could... We don't have any medical, so even if we did the 2, we couldn't do that. We need 1 lockpick for our safe. And 1 sneak to get into that power station. So let's do that. Now we can do the... Three or more total. 1 perk point. Damage increased. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. Bonus greater, worse your reputation is. Factions or kill on site grant maximum bonus. Okay. Gained restricted. Okay, so that probably wouldn't be bad to grab. After sprinting. Restricted. I wonder what a restricted inventory is. I think it would probably be better to go with something like these. Enemies are more likely to target you, though. Probably still end up picking that one. Yeah, let's just pick that one.
I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Last lift for space and casting.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Just what do you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Saying something about Spire Grove, what's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Anti's choice citizens.
Sounds like a jerk. How do he rope you in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Alright, I'll help you out free of charge. I'm quite a bind. Work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Anti's choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Okay, then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What's the fastest way to Spire Grove?
The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarper up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
What are the schematics for, anyway?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. Edible spacesuits and race. All right, then.
Okay, yeah, we get it. Spire Grove, what is this? This is the tavern.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
For information,
Why,
have any?
Sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Anti's employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind?
Tell people who are running this town.
Minister Milford Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge of the Vox relay?
Vox station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
You were about the situation up north. Anything someone headed should
Tell
avoid?
you one thing you can't avoid: the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
So how do Anti-Cleos and Spacer Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Anti-Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
I have so many questions now, I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Traveled in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret. No. Well, much,
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned
name
raconteur.
pending a saloon. You haven't
That
named
is
this
an
place?
ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what do you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Absent-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Suppose point 18 your plan is picking a name, 19 is devising a better greeting.
Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
Just a guess.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow.
I'm on. I thought I'll be back in a
All
bit.
right.
Ah, there's a pitch card hiding there. That's a sneaky one.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero
One of my copious direct. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everything looks cleaned up, and that's, I guess you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
Fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
I'm not much for the Sprat race either.
Wait, there's a Sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind. I'll figure it out.
That's required info not found. Interesting. Oh, I thought maybe we can do something with the register. Earth Director found a flaw in you. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, even if but if it isn't yours, you want it. Vending prices. This flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. It's not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. No, we're not doing that. That's funny. That's funny. Just like accident, they're automatically be stealing stuff. That's hilarious. Okay, so this is the jail.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns.
Compliance investigation. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Side hustle of anti-choice is complicated. Exercising the tiniest bit of discretion gets your dirty work done. People can see. Transport's landing pad unloaded where the clearly contraband crates in the middle of the day. Now they're in a cell. Excessive amount of paperwork to do. Okay. Investigate Fairfield greenhouse. Steal that stuff. Okay. Hi.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We're giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Sure, if you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important to get in the armory anyway?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Situation with Protectorate that dire?
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island.
Okay.
When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Cap. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Corpse.
I don't smell anything, but could be the room's airtight. Grim way to go if that's the situation.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
I haven't met a lock that could keep me out. Let me try.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know.
All right.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Chandelier. Shock. Machine gun. Defensive plates. And shells. Huh, I guess it was weapons. Is that it?
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I'm sure you two would have figured it out eventually. I was happy to help.
And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before. Auntie's Choice won't forget this.
I love the red strings in the drones, wanted dead or alive. That's hilarious.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Warden Starling. Okay.
Don't go into that.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
We will once I find a place to buy weapons.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yeah.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. Doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Well, I mean,
Not
friend
sure
yours.
he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Am I going to need to hold electrical standards and a safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Protector is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You're trying to do the right thing. That's what the Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Time to leave president and make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay.
People
So
think
that's...
I got ejected from the saloon because I'm three sheets to the wind.
Alright, so maybe...
No sign
corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having some trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives.
Okay.
Oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lift. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I have some passive familiarity with lift systems.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. I'll be over there.
Okay. Engineering 2. There we go.
What in the...
There you go. Your sky mines are activated.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Do something then. Don't just stand around wringing your hands.
You know what? You're right. Now that the system's fixed, no point lollygagging around here. Plenty still needs doing. Just need to find the right project. Here. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days.
Yep.
And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too.
Nice.
I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
See you around. Nice. Okay. Mag pick. Sparkling water. Brush loaf. Anything in here? Lockpick 5 or Milver Street's private locker key. Interesting. Personal logs. Marketing musings. Amateur tossball league. Capitalism 101. Slogans. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Oh, wait, there's messages. Harboring thoughts, given time, you'll certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. Okay.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Does it really provide everything you want?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs.
Alright, let's check around first before we talk to Emmeline. Hi.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in
I
here?
was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here.
breaking my back trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
No, but I played the game too, and I want to know what you're getting away with. I'm trying to figure out why you'd still work here if you got better things going on. Fire's leadership. I don't know what you're getting away with.
It's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
Absolutely. I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
So you run the black market in Arcadia? Sounds good to me.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
What if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Switch on the rest of us. Why does it make a friend of you worth the hassle?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive.
So this is like the Thieves Guild.
All of us places.
Or at least, yeah, that's what
We're
it's sounding
more than
like.
simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
I'll be back to you when it's
And
done.
I'll be waiting.
Alright. So we need to get to the Sergeant's terminal.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope.
Let me just open that. Blast-proof defenses. Scrap metal. Okay. Looks like there's a broken button here. Acquired item, scrap of paper, hack 3 bypass shunt. Administrator code. Put in the wrong code, lock myself at the terminal. If it happens a third time, recommended for mental refreshment. Given how scattered I felt, be for best keep writing. For Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders. I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I've properly memorized it. Okay, so we're looking for a refrigerator with a code on it. The cellar would be much of use and moved into this house. Okay, there's a cellar. Leave conversation. Okay. So pinned to the refrigerator. Ah. Looks like a terminal administrator code. Access administrator controls, unseal cellar. Where is the cellar?
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Of course. Good. Seem a little
Guess
jumpy.
I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
A ghost.
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Is that all that happened?
Less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
I'll look around, see if I turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Okay, what is this? Vendor. Biomass grenade. Go ahead and grab that. Ah, here's the cellar.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why'd you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Must have been starving to risk her life for food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
We don't have any of them. Distraction can be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Survey worm. You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
I want to spare you and your troop, Sentinel, but you're giving me no other choice here.
This was always going to end in blood.
Engaging.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you.
Was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Okay. Grab these apples. High security lockbox. Interesting. It's not what I was expecting. And their friends. You mind stepping outside for me? Thank you.
Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Okay, we already read that. Interesting. Make sure there's nobody in here. You guys stop opening doors. Messages to DeVries. Report to your post information at tomorrow. DeVries from Supervisor Camarillo. It was unheard of for one to sustain injuries. Of course, a spirited match of pitchball. Your irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I'm plagued with predecessors' lack of character. Coming to me followed. Okay. Interesting.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Interesting. DeVries submerged tracker. Appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container. Obviously an attempt to disable. Fortunately, it was producing a weak signal. Message. Welcome back, DeVries. S. Lockwood, farewell. Last must have stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse me of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. Schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us. We are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done. I've been forced to live with. Therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we're hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. There's one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in equation, my friend. Never burden me with what you've done. You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us to new levels of despair. Your last message is me fearing that it was push you to the place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that Void damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the Order Chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand yourself. Let's keep our heads here.
No, you didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Orders? The ones that had the schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
This is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
What's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge?
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Some might. People justify bad behavior in all sorts of ways. I'm not sure. Fine line between the two. Put a bullet in DeVries.
Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okay. Interesting. There's like blood in there. Huh. I didn't find any, like, merchants. Well, here's a workbench. Ah, here's a weapon thing. I need melee. Oh, these are... Never mind, these are... mods, it looks like. So this must be the weapon shop.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or
right.
like they said.
Alright, what melee weapons do you have? Trip Blade. Swing rate 1 per second. Sentry Blade. I kind of want this. How much does this cost? $250. Advanced Decryption Key. Okay, well, we definitely want that. Rattler. Snake Shot. Okay, so there's like legendary weapons, it looks like. Costs $1,500. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation in close range and expensive accuracy. Interesting. Okay, well, I want this. Sneak attacks. Attacking unaware opponents while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview the damage. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak damage in addition to normal and power attack. Look for mods, yeah. Let's go ahead and pick up that as well. Okay. So, inventory. Is this two-handed or one-handed? How can you tell? Grip and attack.
Hey, your weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
Nice. They actually have something to say about that. Gain damage resistance against all sources while blocking. Okay, that sounds helpful. 1,000 for that, though. Changes to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Plasma stacks burn. I think this might be worth grabbing. Melee heavy. Okay, it says right there. So, how do I block with it? There we go. Alright, nice. So I finally have acquired a melee weapon. Okay. Let's do a save. Okay. Forgot you can't name them. I was gonna name it. But anyways. That, friends, I think is a perfect place for us to call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining me here today. We will be continuing this tomorrow afternoon. As for this evening, we will be returning to Chrono Cross. We beat Countdown Vampires, so tomorrow night we will be getting back to Tormented Souls 2. And that's what we rotate in the evening. We're going to be doing a friend's favorite retro game, like I said, which is Chrono Cross, and then our afternoon streams will be Outer Worlds 2. I'm very interested to see how this game advances. It seems a bit difficult in the combat department, so we'll have to see if there's ways that we can make it a bit easier, maybe with some armor, maybe by making our weapons better or something. But we'll see. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the beginning of our playthrough. Hopefully, we can start getting this melee, this melee build going and make it a lot more fun. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share this out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. Our evening streams usually go live around 10 p.m. Central Time US, if you're not sure what time that is for you locally. Down in the panels, there's an extension as well as the Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Here on Twitch, the link to the YouTube should be at the top of chat. If you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Go check out the live section. Go check out the playlists, all of that stuff. Everything should be in playlists except the stuff we have just started. If you want to go check out Ghost of Yote, that all is in a playlist, and it is complete, as well as everything else that we've done up to this point. Countdown Vampires is in there, and stuff like that. But again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the support. I will see you later tonight for more Chrono Cross. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, got a lot of choices here. A lot of choices here.